Hello, everybody. I'm just trying to do a couple things real quick. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, we're trying.
As promised, we're here. We're gonna do this thing.
Yeah, where is this thing?
It starts in old.
Ulda, Ulda.
Okay. Just trying to get all the things where they were supposed to
I'll get it.
be. Ah,
Yeah, we should be in a party.
and I should be switched to the game. It's the little things. Okay.
Where do I need to go? Oh, you're right there.
Yep. I'm standing right next to him. I was just kind of chilling here. Took a beautiful picture right next to him. Supposedly this takes forever.
The rise and fall of gentlemen. And it gives us a phoenix down that I don't know.
I suppose we get a dance out of this, and that's the big thing. Other than lots of fun and laughs. Alright. I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Nope, and Greg's dying.
Yes, I am.
But he didn't fully take his finger off the button before he started dying.
No, I didn't. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on. Let me lock my chair so I can't lean back. Here we go. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Gwen. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Been the active type you are, I reckon. I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, you ever heard of a man named Hildibrand? I haven't.
Nope.
To hear him tell it, he was the Eosia's greatest and most famous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. And he rode 5 years ago. He gets in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's seventh verse. Dalamud, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalamud. Aye, that's right. He flew, launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. I had a reason for bringing this up. Oh, right. So, Nashu, Hildebrad's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in affairs of the living. Zombies are more definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildibrand's grave in Itchy Lichyard, when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first.
Okay.
That was my terrible impersonation of any of the Beatles.
Yeah, Camp Drybone.
Dry bone. I don't get it. Hey, I'll keep the childish behavior to a minimum if I can.
Alright, so over this way. Up is it?
Yeah, it looks like it's up. Is it this graveyard? Yeah, it's this graveyard over here.
No. If there's any quest to be present for, this is the quest line. I was about to say.
Yeah, I was about to say, where were you?
Yeah, I was getting ready to stream and everything, and I'm like, he still hasn't messaged me. That jerk is not here for this. I'd be so mad after he gave us so much crap. And we said, fine, we would try to do it tonight. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? Oh, you've come to offer your services to me? Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinary Inspector.
God, I really hope we don't have to pronounce her last name. That's a lot of A's. I don't know if my brain can handle that.
At least, that is what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildibrand was a great man, a real Eorzea hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases, thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. And then he came back down, and he... Oh.
Her empathic ability is kicking in.
This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh? And we'll laugh and laugh." Hildibrand Meneville, beloved son. Makaraka. I could see that, yeah. Makaraka. I could see that being the last name. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero, Hildibrand. I've always said it. Mahaka Raka. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try.
What the?
I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinary, will carry on your legacy.
She just randomly changed right in front of the
Yeah,
grave.
yeah, she did. She did just immediately change right in front. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try and you can well, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where the dapper zombies were last seen in the southern Thanalan, you might find them. And then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that will be sure to work.
I feel like this should have been something we saved for Halloween, but let's go.
No, the more we put it off, the more the angrier people got. So we need to get this done. Oh,
Where are we going?
oh, it's all the way down there. Hold on, let's just teleport to Alamigo. And then, oh wait. Teleport to Forgotten Springs. That's way closer. A lot of teleporting is what's gonna happen. I always said it. Mahaka Raka. It's just you thinking like it could be.
Mahak Maraka.
There's a discussion in chat of how to pronounce her last name.
Yeah.
We're all trying to figure it out. It's a true mystery.
Some say it'll never be solved.
Where is?
Oh, well, we passed it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's...
Band of zombies, okay.
Yeah, I think there's just a world thing on top of it.
Yeah, it's a fate we have to do here.
Oh, you've made a friend.
I made a friend! Don't know if I was supposed to make the friend, but I made it.
So, how dapper are these
So what I'm
zombies?
hearing is a certain somebody, cough cough, Joey Avalon, should probably come and be our tanker guide, I guess. If we have to do any dungeons.
If dungeons are required.
Was very confused when I saw the fate first. The mob poses. Yeah, they're posing.
Yep.
Just give a moment to look at that posing. Yeah, that is kind of like the first thing I noticed. I was like, are they posing weird? I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, they're definitely posing strange.
They're flexing. But also saying things like, be gone, foul villain.
Well, they are, oh gosh, they are dapper, you know. They're not any normal, they are dapper. We have a side-outside thing. Oh! Turtle's fighting us again.
It's okay.
Yeah, I tried to hammer home that I've pestered them to do this. Ridiculous. Yep. Yep. Just non-stop have you been bothering us about this. Since the moment we started like playing and streaming it, you were like, you gotta do this quest line.
Okay, apparently the zombies are practicing. They said, "Do not disturb our practice."
Well, they're getting ready for the big dance, obviously.
You are neither a gentleman nor a zombie.
Oh man, we're not a true gentleman.
Nor are we a zombie. Oh, we are low on health.
I think that's because we went back up.
Oh, yeah, that's probably right. I thought I just wasn't paying attention to our health because I was distracted by dapper zombies.
All right. Back to Camp Drybone. Just on a crazy adventure. So is the motorcycle a wind purchase or a Jess gift? A Jess gift.
It was a Jess gift. Although I did get her a.
It was a gift exchange.
Yeah, I got her the Moogle mount. Wasn't that it?
Yeah, the Moogle mount where you sit on the thing. Did you find the zombies? You did? Oh, that's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rule the day he meets me, you'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Here you go. Here is parchment. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. Oh, that's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Segolia Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. Assistant? Onward to Scolia. Schoolie? I don't remember what it's called.
Sagoli? Like ravioli.
Learned the ways of the poses. Yeah. Oh, we could probably just...
Yeah, probably have to just teleport.
Probably should just teleport. It's the desert. It's the distance. Back to the Forgotten Springs. I'm lazy.
No, I'm lazy.
Have you ever your way off to the Sagoli? Okay, Sagoli. I see what you're doing there. Bully. Oh my god, what are you guys referencing at this point? Oh, I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know that we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike.
I
Obviously
will
a gentleman
with...
is... Yeah, I will go wither the wild rose blooms. Because wild rose was something else.
I guess it's the middle one.
Well, yeah. Because the wild rose was another quest line that we did.
Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger.
She's like freaking out. Like, oh crap.
My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare these fine gentlemen and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more.
Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No, it's the inspector!
We hear and obey.
It's a nice little callback to way to the early on the Scions. Yeah! I think it was the thing you had to say to get into the base. It is you! Really is you! Oh, I knew nothing could ever kill the great Inspector Hildibrand.
Zombie brand.
Yep.
Hildibrand? No! Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire.
What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector.
Inspector. Overlord. Inspector? Overlord?
Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours.
What? Alright, let's see how this works. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do.
Just to be, ha.
The moment she smiles,
That's like my
light
essence. That's my essence right there, is her doing that. That is the essence of who Rachel is.
Oh my god. Even if the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my.
If crushing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector. I'll kill you trying.
See, even you acknowledge the possibility that the plan will result in my. Death!
Why did he smile at the end there?
I feel like that smile is like sweet oblivion.
Oh my god. Oh. Isn't it not there? Oh, thank you for the raid, Your Sanctum. Hello, hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution.
Oh, he remembers me. Inspector Hildibrand remembers me. It's greetings. Asteroid. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Kinnie or Rachel. Whatever you want to call me. I don't really care. We're doing some Hildibrand stuff today for the fun of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta return the raid. Thank you. Did you read this? I don't remember.
No, I haven't read it yet.
Okay, good.
Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here.
Oh, gonna have a vision of it again.
Yeah,
Because
here
he
we
hasn't
go.
had the chance to do so. Well, that is just fine. Thank you for the raid. I love the return. The return is great. I never checked if my thing to... I don't even know if I can log in. Easily to do. Oh no, I'm opening up all the wrong things.
Don't do that.
Hildibrand, the famous ostrich. Yep.
Rise from your grave. The flower.
Oh.
Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and. What is this place? And for that matter, who am I?
Okay.
Oh, these sound effects are great.
Yeah.
I love this. They're like, you're one of us, buddy.
Yeah. You're one of us. They're like, oh, cool. Oh
Oh my god. Now I'm sad that we put this quest off for so long.
no. Oh.
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last.
I always knew you'd come back to us.
Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Ha ha! And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my admirers? Of my many admirers. Boy, I can speak English. Don't mind me.
It's okay. It happens.
Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case?
Okay.
Unable to accept the tuft of Phoenix because whatever.
Yeah. Probably already have one. All right.
Yeah.
Let us continue then. Just going down this crazy road. Oh, did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
This is all you.
No, it's Hildibrand.
No, I'm talking to Nashu. Hildibrand's not even here.
What? I'm talking to Hildibrand. Oh, weird.
What the heck? Hold on.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, is our quest different because we're different classes?
No, I don't think it. No, I think because I have the. Hold on.
Oh, because you couldn't pick up the thing, it messed it up for you?
Yeah, hold
Oh,
on.
no. I was like, what are you talking about? Hildibrand's right here. He's going crazy. Good job. Well, at least you can kind of
That's
skip most of
my
this.
fault. The game gave me a freaking phoenix feather I already friggin' have. Okay, there. Now I have 2 phoenix feathers, one on my damn bird and one on me.
Doing good. All right.
All right. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Click. There we go. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Ha ha! The Sagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ulda is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of inquiry could so violently trigger my keen investigator senses. Fear not, law abiding citizens. Inspector Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from evil.
Okay. And he's gone.
He's gone. He ran. So
Where is this?
we're going to Uldaha. Here, I'll push the button.
Oh, okay. Cool, take us away. Oh, I kind of wish we had done just enough, a little bit more of Stormblood this morning, that at least I would have the damn arms for this.
Yeah, no, you need the gloves.
I'm so mismatched looking right now. Sad.
I just want to mount up, though. That's my biggest problem. I want to mount up in the city.
Yeah, the cities are so big, it would be nice to be able to mount out.
Hello, Agnes.
Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as the whereabouts of the deviant running to town dressed in rags? Do I look like the reporter of the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Okay. Okay. Holy moly, okay, that way.
This way. Let us go.
We're just adventuring. Right? What does
Adventure is afoot. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander? What likes to catch criminals? I think I remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about the goddamn duelist. My mate's pa, cousin's kid best friend, lost his blade the other day to that bastard.
Yeah, it doesn't fully help us, but you know, it's something. Yeah, over this way.
That's probably the thing that Hildibrand is now investigating. But sorry, lad, but it's information you want. You be served best by going to Waymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponent to refuse, well.
Okay.
So back the way we came.
Yep, back the way we came. I guess we're just, we're doing circles, guys. This is what you guys wanted. This is what I've been badgered to do. Here I am.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, here,
time to try to be a beetle again.
here comes the bad impersonation. Take it you've dealt with the zombie problem, eh? So do tell. Just why were ye dressed up like dandies? Waymond! Hey, Waymond!
He's like, what?
Thou almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear.
The wrong person.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the. Thou almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Alder. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked.
How did you check? Just curious.
Yeah. How do you check if someone's a zombie?
I mean, what? You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question: how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring the thieving duelist to justice. Sorry if I'm a little loud.
No, I think you're okay.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not too loud. Everyone will tell us, hopefully.
I'm sure anyone will say, you're yelling too loud. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of the fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Waymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden who said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why? Gasp! Why? If it isn't the gentleman from the
Oh, the lady. Yeah.
Sagoli. Oh, I'm
Yep.
sorry. If it isn't
I'm
the
here.
lady from the Sagoli, sorry.
It's
I
fine.
didn't know if he was looking at me or if he was looking at someone else.
Nope, he's
A
staring at us.
yeah, a serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you two seek the belligerent duelist. I like how they just didn't notice us here.
Yeah. They did this whole thing without realizing we were standing right next to them the whole time.
Capital! It'll be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away!
Like how she actually goes, "Okay, bye." Like,
Damn it, Hildy! Or, damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet.
like you don't even know who it is. All right.
Okay, so where are we? Oops, I don't want to click on you.
Nope, that's not the quest we want.
Is this not the quest we want?
After her own heart. There we go. No, it was giving me a different quest. I didn't want that one. It was a
Oh,
level
okay.
1 quest. I didn't want it.
Well, Gwen, you might as well go after him. You'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. Oh, I know Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for
Mm.
something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector.
Okay, yeah. The lady in the okay.
Yeah, I've seen her every. It's like every time I'm going to make something, it's like, oh, there she is.
All right, so we just have to go to the Weavers Guild then.
Actually, yeah. So why don't we
Oop.
just go to the Aether? Where's the nearest Aether thing?
The big one. We're still not fully understanding of how to get around these places. Oh. And it's the fun of, playing this game for the first time and still not fully understanding the main city. Oh. This one for sure, I kind of got, Gridania down, I think. Kind of. But the other two really get me confused sometimes. With the Weaver's Guild, I know how to do this. I've been to the Weaver's Guild a lot.
Limsa Lominsa kind of throws me off sometimes.
Yeah, Yellow Moon! The lady with the crazy lipstick.
Yeah.
My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you'd ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you?
Just Hildibrand, the freaking bat. I love how it's like panning away from her. It's like, why is it looking away? Oh. A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps. The wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this Calarian call and not beg the honor of championing her cause?
What in the world?
I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart.
Yes, for you. What he said.
And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the thief?
Theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was one of the most recent items to be taken from me. I certainly had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at the Sunsilk, and took in a match at the Coliseum. I realized it was gone.
So, the time and location of the theft are unknown. essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There's but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories. We must reenact that fateful day's excursion the, to the sun silk tapestries. Away! Whoosh!
Like, he just continuously runs away immediately. It's like, okay. So where is this?
I have no idea. It is gonna be.
Oh, back at the main plaza
Yeah,
area.
so yeah, just go there.
Okay, time to head back to the plaza then. Plaza. All right. All right, Hildibrand, let's see what's up.
Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question?
Oh, nothing unusual happened. But if you insist, I pondered whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled.
I feel like well, no.
Hmm?
Sorry, because I recently did some of the Weaver Quest stuff, and she was in a romantic relationship with another guy. Like they were both like, "Oh, I want blank."
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, not important. So I guess there's another person who's hitting on Yellow Moon.
That's why she says it's not unusual for her.
Yeah. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as oh, as a most unusual happening. I'm sorry. Are they checking out
Is she just
the
sleeping?
box?
Yeah, she's sleeping. They're
Yeah.
focusing on her falling asleep in the background.
I was just more worried about the other lady next to her. Like, is she checking her out or the box?
I'm assuming she probably works there and she's like trying to do her work while the lady's like. Pretty sure the focus is the fact that she's falling asleep. But continue on.
In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Yeah, she's just.
Yeah, she's
Can't
just falling
stay
asleep.
awake.
And they've left. So the Colosseum is just over here, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Be easier just to run over. Because it'd be about the same distance either way. There he is.
Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember.
Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating on which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck him in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 pounces, and the blow was enough to render him conscious.
Wow,
I was
120
taken
pounds!
aback.
Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion.
There seems to be a lot of large crates in Ulda. At the Weavers Guild, at the Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. I feel like she's solving the case behind us. Oh, are you trying to catch up, Nick? Oh no. I'm sorry that the fate's giving you troubles. Ours was having no issues. It was just going. It was going. It was doing its thing.
That's okay.
These crates are everywhere, Gwen. I wonder what's inside. And I don't see how we can open. Oh, of course. You have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
I came right in as it despawned due to the timer, and now it's taking forever to come back up. Oh!
Oh, no. I love that she's some sort of, like... Oh.
Yeah, those dudes in...
At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man.
Resenting?
Resenting her prowess. Boy, I can speak English, guys. Don't worry, I got this. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart.
Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around the town and wooden crates had it.
It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. The Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward.
Oh, you devots were behind the thefts all this time. You've been stalking me. What nerve?
Oh, don't die. Such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment.
If there's fish in you could clear them. No, come back up or use the same spot. Yeah, hopefully.
God. It's just.
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining him.
Yeah, water.
What?
Yet again, I don't have water. I never bring water with me. What is my horrible mistake here?
Yeah, you might want to get some water.
Okay, finish speaking this, and then I'll take a quick break to go grab some water.
Okay. Goddess,
I got a little
devotees. Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
goddess,
continue.
devotees. But of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was allocating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thieves were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. That was a lady.
Lest you have forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in a single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deducted that the buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Merrill Eye. My name is Ellie.
Mithril.
Oh, Mithril Eye, sorry.
Yeah.
My name is Ellie, and I have been investigating these incidents for weeks.
Oh, still you.
Oh, Inspector Hildibrand. Gentle investigator, gentleman investigator. Agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of my duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure.
Yes, I am a gentle investigator, if you know what I mean. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. It's just they're already running up.
Yes, yes, very well. The name of the man is... and they're gone. Where the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't even told you anything yet.
Oh,
It's the little things, you know.
wow. Okay, I am.
All right.
Hydrate.
Yes, give
Yeah,
me a
you want to go
second.
get some.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water. Give me 1 sec. Just listen to
So,
Greg talk to you guys for a little bit, I guess.
oh no, that sounds like a horrible thing. Well, I guess you guys are stuck with me. So, what you guys been up to, huh? I haven't been doing much. Mostly just sitting at home. I took the week off from work. You can hear crashing in the background. Don't worry, it's okay. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of crafting too on the Final Fantasy. Okay, now she's just doing it on purpose. The unfortunate thing is, though, all the crafting I do fills up my inventory, and then I've got nowhere to put it. So I've been leveling up my characters as well, my other jobs as well. So as I level up my crafting, I level up my other jobs, and getting rid of that stuff and selling it on the marketplace or just selling it to a vendor. Yeah, I can get retainers, but I mean, I have 2 retainers, but I really don't want to spend extra money. I really can't spend extra money on extra retainers per month. If there's other ways to earn retainers, because I've got 2 of them. Yeah, because I'm not sure if you get like a 3rd one for free later on. Because I thought someone said that's how that happens. Yeah, otherwise I'm just selling recipes or selling oh, not recipes, crafting materials that I don't need.
You guys are talking about crafting over here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Forgive me. I decided to use the chance to use the restroom real quick. Let's see, I have some water. It's in a yellow cup, but it is water, I promise.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, why are we getting filtered water? What?
What?
We get filtered water from this.
Oh. I suppose, since you are the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. Haha. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a predator as well.
Perpetrator?
Perpetrator, sorry. Yep, he's a predator. Alright, I don't know where we have to go.
Where could it be?
Oh, back
This
all the way over there?
that I did see. Can you help me guess this mystery? Oh, so back to Camp Drago.
Water, but yeah. Still. Yeah! As I'm sure you guys have noticed a couple times where it tells it like tells everyone that something I've have in my stuff is sold. That keeps popping up. I don't know. I've been enjoying a nice break from doing any of the crafting stuff this week. I've been all in on working on my Diablo 3 season stuff. Getting my stuff done.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, going back and forth.
Yeah. Have a little break. Keep me having fun in other games.
I'm Humphrey, and you are? At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? Victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself.
You mean you won? Oh, that's awesome.
Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Catanu. Magic Tick to the right of us, Magic Tick to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lao. Stuck in the middle with Master Lao, we were. Core.
Magic
He was a.
stuck in the middle.
Core, he was a dab hand with the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. Yeah.
That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elziar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own.
Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade, bid him take it to a smithy for restoration, even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whore son. Look at me! The flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning, even if you don't bring her back to me.
Oh.
All right, all right. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the Kyrusians. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people?
Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with a problem of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector?
And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaken young Humphrey help the man he was wronged?
What?
That he has wronged. Sorry. We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar.
Okay.
How about over here?
Hello, sir.
Or, madam.
Oh, madam. Sorry, madam. Oh, you have... Okay, you do have eyebrows. I could not tell that you had eyebrows. Antique swords. Well, I haven't the foggiest about that. The traveling merchant, Jonapa, is the only one who ought to stop to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Okay.
There's a couple people over here.
Uh.
Lulu?
Hi, Lulu.
I think that one's you.
Yep.
Or Lululo. Lululo.
Lulu. Nah, she'd be drowsy. Oh, that boy. He should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elziar of the priceless family heirloom. Just what goes to show you that you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and trickster, the lot of them. Oops.
Ew, okay, well, I guess it's a good time not to mention.
Yeah. Oh, it may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhaps you should consider giving Erzio the counterfeit blade. If deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Okay.
All right, Beniger. Elazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Jeez, I can speak words.
Yeah, I am curious why now she was like spending the whole time like half asleep. This is gonna all turn out to be some dream she's having.
Oh my god. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease. Thus sprung the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article.
Like his obsession with the guy's nun hair.
The hair that probably never existed.
Well, if it isn't the sword in the spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Cam Drybone.
Tisk tisk, you should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all be lost.
Yeah. Okay, so it's over there. Like, where exactly is this thing? It's hard to see with all the other stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of things on the map.
So how are things going for you, Nick? We haven't heard about his plight for a little while. I'm hot on your heels now. Oh no!
Quick, cover our heels! It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Would it not be prudent to immerse myself in my body in water? I can speak words. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? When you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body.
Excuse me?
Oh. Oh boy.
No.
The body is.
Nick is here just in time to oil up his body.
Yeah, hey, you know.
The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up.
Lovely. Massages. Yup.
Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh.
What are we even doing?
How do we do that?
Click on him. I just right clicked on him.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to do like a slash whatever, like all the other times. Ah, the real... Gah! The pain multiplies manifold. Gently now. Gently.
Okay, massage him again.
Yeah, massaging gently. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, yes, at last! My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure.
Yeah, thank God I didn't do this by myself. I don't have to voice this. Put me to the party when you're done. Appropriately. Oh.
Right there, yes, keep going, keep doing that, just like that, just like. Oh, yes! Now, once more, with feeling.
Okay, who's gonna clip? Who's gonna clip? I need this saved. Oh.
Never have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring, you as well, my good woman.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
I kept telling you the questline was worth it. Yeah, but now I'm glad I waited for Greg because I don't have to voice all this stuff. It's Greg that's having to voice all these things. Oh.
Okay. Search the spring for anything
This is
interesting.
great. This is really funny. I believed you that it was obviously funny. But, oh.
Didn't realize it was going to be this ridiculous.
I saved myself. I saved myself having to voice weird things.
But it's fun. Yes, lower, lower, lower.
Now he's just doing it over. Now he's just giving it to you guys. Just...
Okay. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found?
Oh, good. And this is mild compared. It's just a lot of useless things. Cool.
No sign of the sword. Jojen Pa mentioned. I see.
Ah. Oh, now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Oh. A sword.
Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring with a stroke of...
Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ula and fetch you some new ones.
How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find.
Oh my goodness.
Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more.
Like his biggest thing is just that that guy doesn't have hair. He's like, that's all that matters is that guy doesn't have hair. I need to help him.
He totally had hair before. I totally believe him.
Yeah, and he totally had locks of freaking blonde hair. Yep.
Although I feel like, although it'd be really funny if we see him again, he has long, full, flowing locks of hair.
Oh. I guess we have to go inside?
I don't know. I guess.
Hello?
As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye. Hey, this is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless you, sir.
I never expected you to go to such lengths for two strangers without even thought of reward. Altruism is rare
Altruism.
trait these days.
'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserve to be forsaken.
Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought your change of clothes, as well as a supply of tonic from the peddler I met in Earl Lane.
Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. And she's gonna trip. Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay, I
no.
guess we're good. Oh, who's spying on us?
Oh. Inspector Hildibrand?
There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? How many bottles did he just go through?
It's just...
The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering?
No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him.
Like gasp. The face.
Faces.
The face of yes, yes.
Oh.
A challenge for me? Oh, at last the curtains rise. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Oh,
Oh.
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 I, Hildibrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge.
My God.
He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light.
He is exceptionally something. Oh, Core! Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing! Charge! Hey!
Hey! Those golden locks. Someone's textures didn't load in. Hildibrand.
It's very weird that it's just like shadow person with no clothes on. Okay. It's a little weird, but okay.
This is far from the strongest of swords. Wait. Is this who I think it is? Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Oh my god.
Nick says
This
yes,
is
most likely.
yeah. So they're like Odin and Shiva, like those characters you can summon in
Okay.
the other games. That's pretty much what this character is.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I've never really played any of the other games that much, so.
No, it's okay. What the? What the? Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim another. With my, let us call it as it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, this is so nice. I love this.
Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Oh, it's
Next
like a
time
good.
on-
It's a good detective show. Yes.
Next time
I know
on
those
Hildibrand,
Indians.
Gentleman Investigator.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, who is this man with the glasses?
Clearly he is somewhere between chaotic neutral or evil. Lawful evil.
What's that knocking? Is that you?
No. Hold on, let me go check.
There's like knocking. Is that coming from outside? Is that on our door? He isn't dead. Was nothing? Do you need to get laundry? Was it them being mad at you for not getting laundry?
No, I already got the laundry.
Oh, I don't know. That was weird. I kept hearing knocking.
I think that was from the
Yeah,
neighbors.
yeah.
I think they're hammering something.
Okay. Yeah, yes, yeah. He hasn't died yet. Just clip that moment. Me waiting to see if Greg dies as he answers the door.
I mean, I never said I was alive. Oh, there goes the bomb.
Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of Nishgardian's noble collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Oldian collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. Wow, words, I can speak them today. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. In her great divine myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I am told she is quite a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness of rare flowers, the sort Tutuli's in Camp Dry Bone sells. Yeah. You can come along if you like. Yeah, Tutuli?
Tutui? Tutui?
You're just saying the same thing over and over. All right.
Come, assistant. Away! I love that it's like next time.
Yep. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Where is it?
It's over here.
Hey, there's a person on a Pegasus.
Ooh.
Pegasus. Did you see it? I saw it. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your passengers. I have no idea.
I think it's a lady. Was it love or money that you killed him? Wait, was it for love or money that you killed him?
It was you.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Have you gone mad? That was an Almaja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow.
Oh, the other. He had a goatee. Well,
Almaja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Now that you or your victim may make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sakes. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills of great effect 5 years ago as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share or your sister?
is this Sherlock Holmes?
You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector.
Is he like a Sherlock Holmesy character? At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It is not his job, you know. He's just doing what he just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like the buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildibrand. We should get going. Lady Duradilla?
Durilda.
Duradilda, whatever her name is.
Durilda.
Take kindly to wilted flowers. He kind of sounded like he's a Sherlock Holmes character. The way he was speaking. So where was she?
Oh, over here. The Waking Sands.
Oh, right. Okay.
Follow me, friends.
Also, I'm slowly putting more and more stuff on the bookshelf and moving things around. Can you catch what's on the bookshelves?
Nope. It's like when you think people aren't looking, you rearrange things. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. So every day I move random things around and see if anyone notices. it'd be like a Guess Who thing, but with my background.
Okay, inside this building.
Yes. The Lauren, how do you say that?
Aloan.
Aloan, the Aloan Vulpix, yep. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you come looking for work, you are too late. And even if you were in the need of additional security, I would not deny to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have removed you. Yeah, I have a really old, it held shampoo or something. It was some sort of bath thing. Back when, like, that thing is so old, it's like back when the movie, I think, first came out and they were doing all the toys for it. My parents got that and we never got rid of it. So I just have this cool bell thing that's like, really old. And Eevee, yes. I guess if I kind of go, you know. Yeah, I'll give you a chance to look at the other one. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Yeah, lots of different things behind me. Forgive us, Lady Drilldle. I don't know how to say her name. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. Oh, you fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes. I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman.
Oh, did he already beat us here?
But you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my perilous inspector. Interlopers and despair.
Ships that pass in the night, a single shone in the darkness. Sorry? The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good madam, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on the insufferable incompetent.
To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briarden, consulting inspector, at your service, my lady. I think she just likes him. Tall and elfy. Conniving inspector? Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter? Hildibrand, Mandeville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. That's how I'm pronouncing it now. Makaraka. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not.
Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. Yeah, that face she has. Oh, it's a sad little girl.
What is that girl for? You see, I did not want or need your help. Briarden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? Oh no. Oh, there was a strange flying thing and the vase dropped, I dropped it in the water. I was so... There was a vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase. And you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? No.
My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast.
She's like, hey, listen to me.
With my unmatched investigation skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me position to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricicities. Anyway.
Not when spoken aloud.
Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? The face.
I picked up the vase at Ulda, like Mother said. I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's well. I want to go and look, but there are scary things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase, all 5 of us.
Like, okay. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briarden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must be away.
You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like.
I mean, how many vases could have been dropped into a well?
Mari, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understood? I guess it was understand, but you know, it kind of sounds better when you say understood.
I mean, we have not been reading everything word for word.
No, I fluffle it around sometimes. Or my brain just auto-corrects it into what sounds better to me. Let's go, my adventurers.
Away!
Come, my posse, we must go!
Ha where are we going? Oh, we're going a little further.
Mhm.
I don't think I can get around the mountain. I can't even go any higher. Okay, through the tunnel. Oh, wait, no, you guys are doing it.
I was like, what are you talking about? I'm having no problems.
Why wasn't it letting me? I don't get it. Oh,
I don't know. Maybe you went to a wrong area of it? I don't know.
maybe. I'm almost there.
How is he always so slow?
I'm not slow. I'm on the motorcycle. I'm just lost.
Alright.
Flamboyant oaf. Pox upon the thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he cross paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you. Gah, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There is something in the water at the man's feet.
Okay. A vase. Well, if anything falls into the water, it will be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with the queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Okay. Did we just happen to go to the right one first, but it's gonna make us do all this other stuff first?
Yep.
Where is this?
It's up top.
Oh. Up.
Yep, up here. Now, that girl what run by earlier. Yeah, I see her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a look, but I reckon it don't matter anymore. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now.
Okay.
Okay, now we go down.
Yep. Just somehow did it in the wrong order. I did find that kind of weird. They're like, oh yeah, there's something in the water, but you're not allowed to look at it.
Pretty much. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Durilda over? Oh, oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped on your vase.
Oh, don't fret, Maria.
Maria?
Got a problem like Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. Oh.
Must pose. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. As for the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Dig, 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 dig.
Do, 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 do.
This is taking a while.
Like the green bird. Is that green or is it just the lighting? No, I think it's definitely green. Unless the lighting's really weird.
I think it's supposed to be yellow. I don't know.
No, you are most definitely green. Speaking of, I'm gonna pop into Discord so I can be a part of the events to come. Live if you don't care to join me. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's jump down into there then.
Okay.
You should go down into the streaming chat though, not just the general. There you go. There you go. Welcome to the stream.
Ah, abandoned me.
Yeah, I abandoned you so quickly. Alright.
Let me know if you're ready. take
God,
a
that's
raw.
if I can freaking click on him. There we go.
Yeah, it's really hard to click on people. Come to the present your findings, have you? Oh, come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Boop, boop, a doop. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed. He has performed miracles with far less, after all.
Okay.
Where are we going to?
It's so hard to click on him.
Vanderbilt?
Oh, we're gonna get the dance.
There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court.
God damn.
Brass Blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer."
Oh, he sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does. And I would do so enjoy the company of a dangerous man. The chicken.
It's a chicken.
But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and this is my this is my companion, Enkidu. Enkidu?
Yes.
But yeah, it was Gilgamesh.
I know the name Gilgamesh. Like that sounds familiar.
Yeah. Well, not really. It has been many moons since last I saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green.
He painted it green. Oh shit. Oh.
In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? So, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilgian. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg.
Oh gosh.
Good. I love this quest. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie.
Oh.
Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Frog in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search.
So I kind of feel like I should flip. You'll have to tell me, Nick, if the microphone on Discord is annoying. Because I had it on the other main microphone, so I didn't have to remember the stupid thing. But it does mean it's a freaking, condensed microphone with nothing set to it. Where do we need to go?
Yeah, where are we going? We're going to Northern Thanalan.
Oh, we have to go to the... Alright, we have to come over here. Oh. Oh, are you guys... Okay, I was like, what's happening? Is this anything?
Someone already did it.
I can't tell if Nick has been trying to talk this whole time and we can't hear him, or... Oh, his thing lit up, so I think I just can't hear him. Oh, bro. What did you do to your
'Cause-
microphone, dude?
His volume's at 100%.
I see his thing lighting up, like he's trying to speak. Speak, my angel of music. Alright, I'm sorry. Done. Sorry. Forgive me.
Don't get us copyrighted.
God, if that was actually close enough to get us copyrighted, I'd be freaking amazed.
Okay, he's still hanging out by the crystal. I think he's trying to figure out what's wrong.
Okay. Trying to figure out why it's broken. Okay. Oh, is my microphone bad? Is it annoying? Because okay. Because I can go to my normal one. I was just being lazy, so I didn't have to have the thing down. He broke everything. Alright, well, I guess let's interact with this carcass, unless it's bad. What does it indicate that it was felled with a hammer? A trail of blood footprints lead to the north. Oh, I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. Does your mic have a mute button that you maybe accidentally hit? Aqua could be right. That has happened before when people were like, I can't figure out why my mic's not working. And it literally was they accidentally muted it, like, on the microphone itself. That happened a lot.
Hello, hello.
Hey!
There we go. Now we can hear you.
You work.
I mean, we can't hear you. What?
What? I don't hear anyone talking.
Oh, it got turned down in my mic program.
Oh, weird. Nice, the ones authenticate that it felled with a hammer. Okay, yeah.
A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive.
Don't talk to Gilgamesh.
I did the same thing. I accidentally talked to Gilgamesh instead of clicking the thing.
Yeah. Can't do a John DiMaggio voice, so
Alright, let's do this.
You're in for one of the best cutscenes in this game, in my opinion, soon.
I mean, they've all been so beautiful so far.
Oh, this one's just chef's kiss.
The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman were all slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about.
Jesus
Fun
Christ.
fact, it takes a group of us just to kill one of them.
Yeah. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas,
Sorry, I just love the freaking
the
chicken.
chicken. I have acquired a chicken and painted it green. Alas, it has come to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. Oh, that's me. I thought that was...
No,
Anyway.
supper.
What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm a Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peak of the Corthas to Thanalan. Mandeville. Anyway, continuing. I cannot avert my eyes. That is the dance of the house Mandeville, passed down from father to son.
Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand.
No.
My good lady, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, oh my goodness, unconscionable,
Unconscionable.
unconscionable. God, why couldn't I read that? An unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manderville.
The only reason Jess wanted me to do this quiz.
You have learned the emote Manderville dance.
Oh, yay.
This picture, what the? Okay, accept.
I just...
Da 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 da. Anyway, we are siblings now, my consistent comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can.
Okay.
Okay, we're all gonna do the dance. Gonna do the dance with this kicking music. Oh, he just left his hammer in it.
Yeah. He didn't even remove his weapon.
Oh, multiple weapons.
I like every
Oh,
head
each-
has a weapon.
Yeah.
And so we dance. Well, now I know what I want to clip later.
Here we go. One of my favorite moments.
Fancy yourself a Manderville man? You would do what only a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands, be a Manderville man. He comes. Wait. Oh, have you naught to fear from me? Not at all. The only accounts I come to settle were with the Chimera. No. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence. You were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who?
Oh my god, it's his dad. Just runs for the hills.
By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? No. What is this?
Looks on his face. Oh.
Hildibrand? Oh God, wrong one. Hildibrand.
Hildrix, I think he said. Oh no! Why did he smile at the end? Why does he always smile at the end?
Oh, sweet oblivion. Oh no, his clothes are ruined again.
10 years, Hildibrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamod. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusions that their beloved son was dead?
Can we talk about how this is very random? The father's underwear is metallic?
Yeah. Son, you're Hildy's father?
You actually calling him Hildy?
Godbert, the goldsmith's Manderville man. Smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan fit for a Manderville man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria.
His dad is so much taller than him, too.
I can't stop laughing at this.
Don't worry, little one. I deal with the worst cases before my morning bowel movements.
Okay.
Well, now. Hold your applause until the end. Breggett, guide my hammer.
Hey, knows that noise.
Look how it sparkles in twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense! I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you're paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, That's not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons are callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm an inspector, father, and I can be naught else.
Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother is going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to its reimagining.
Faces! God, Final Fantasy's faces are so strange.
Oh, why can't we
Even
make those
funnier, like
faces?
Hildebrands are custom rigged just for shit like this.
You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. In Kiddu as well, I should think.
Yeah, that rooster wants to be a part of it.
I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received.
Just calling him Greg now.
I think it'd be funnier if we just kept going through all these different G names.
Yeah, it's never the right one.
Vesper Bay, you say? That's a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Oh my god, this quest line is
It's something else, isn't it?
It's definitely out there.
yeah, it's beautiful.
It's
Okay.
beautiful.
Here, I'll click on the thing.
I like how you're both rocking the wind-up Harshafont.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I use anymore.
No, yeah. I hit random every time, once in a while when I think about it.
I just use the same one. That's my go-to.
Well, cause it's your favorite.
My fallen boyfriend. Lost but not forgotten.
Breast and pepperonis.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Greg did say he saw the demon bird, so he had to catch up to us.
No, I'm right here. The demon bird. Ah, this game.
Oh, I hope she likes it. There you go. Let's see how this works. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? Chicanery?
Chicanery, yeah.
Okay. I don't know where you found this gaudy trash. It barely resembles whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now, see here, Lady Duralda.
Yeah.
Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beast attacks, which they did, but...
Gaudy trash.
Oh, Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you have arrived.
He's halfway dressed? Nah, I mean... wearing some short shorts.
He really likes
No,
showing off his knees.
Though I know it's nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh,
You
it
got that
does.
backwards. That was Rachel.
Oh, that was.
I didn't even realize. I didn't
I
even
didn't
realize.
realize
It's
either.
fine. She just had a man
Oh.
voice for a sec.
Oh, whatever. I thought it was Gobbert. What?
It's okay. I didn't notice it either until he said something.
Because I mean, it was focused on him. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed, especially that exquisite face over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction.
Your reconstruction. Oh shit! I double clicked.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece for my Throne Dynasty collection.
Quick 180 on the attitude there.
What a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtlessly told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say.
I cannot recall if your son used such precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville. Words, I can say them. The man who took Aeolon's Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate?
It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting inspector. Uh, oh god, Brarden. There we go. Yeah, I struggled through, but I got it. He's outside.
All right.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Lady Durilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage where you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojo Napa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, which they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vespa Bay.
Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right?
They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended.
English may be a
Everything-
difficult language, though, or even the Final Fantasy language. Yeah,
Yeah.
English is hard for people who only speak English as their main
Yeah.
language.
Everything has been accounted for. You are
Superfluous.
Is that a
Final
word?
Fantasy is definitely a big fan of their weird and unusual word choice.
Final
Yeah,
Fantasy is a fan of a
of a thesaurus.
Yes, of a thesaurus.
Same, I'd be the same as well. Aqua gets it.
Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description?
You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd.
A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Korthos. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less.
Be seeing you. Kind of sounds like Gilgamesh, though.
Yeah. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reason would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh.
Gilgamesh should change his name to Greg now. Yep. Gilgamesh is forever Greg.
Hey, look, guys, it's Greg.
Oh,
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Bryden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once.
Okay. Um.
Where do we go? Yep, Nick's on it.
Oh God, so far away. Whee!
Yep, we're heading to Camp Dragonhead.
Can't help guess this mystery.
Who could it be? This guy in ridiculous clothing. Can you help me guess this mystery? They say he's a big brute.
The amount of times we use that for something,
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like it probably
It's
goes over
catchy.
most people's heads.
it's like,
It's a very
Like,
like
unless
you
the-
have to have been a certain age to know that. Oh.
a sellsword. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are on the many tasked with. You're one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. Sir, I. Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? Oh, I'm sorry, it's Gilgamesh.
Yeah, it's Gilgamesh. It's Greg. Greg.
I'm sorry, it's Greg here. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting wind, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and I should chance to find the thieving duelist. I will, of course, summon you after administering the requested request. Why is this word so hard for me?
Requisite.
Requisite beating. Ha ha! There we go. That's a better laugh.
They just keep missing each
I
other.
know, it's the best. Good, you're still here. Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago?
No.
Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief as we are. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty.
The fact that he calls him Greg instead of Gilgamesh.
You like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there.
I like they're like, yeah, you look like you're probably actually gonna help.
You actually look like you're competent. Yeah, did you see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You are here.
Inspector, over there, look.
What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Oh, why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
it's so good.
Look at the lights, man.
Oh yeah, the snowman with one arm. Yeah, you've been there before.
I never noticed him. He's cute.
Well, at least I think he's been there before. Hmm. There is not out of the ordinary here either.
No luck, hmm?
There goes the chicken. We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding.
Ah. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you best arm yourself with more than your wits.
I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use.
By the 12s, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it?
Oh, it was buried in the snow.
Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I will be duly armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Oh,
Oh.
so great. It's like I'm sure that our character knows, like, that's the guy, but we're like, let's just see how this goes.
Yeah, I'd assume that, like, we have realized.
Am I not clicking on the right thing?
Destination?
Oh god, it's so hard to see with all the names. It's like everyone's names is covering it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm waiting for it to catch up to you. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? It was not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel.
Wait, he doesn't notice his own sword is right there?
'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. That weapon, that weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me! This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse.
Oh god, how many times are they gonna do this? Oh no.
Oh, this is the best.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we have caught the weapon thief in the act.
Miss Ellie, you are grossly mistaken our dispute. You've grossly misread our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. It's like it's slowly dawning on him. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you are beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, my plan is just far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let me not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can.
Okay.
So is this going to be a dungeon? Is this going to be a fight with Gilgamesh? He's in the ground. Nashu, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave. I must leave the rest to you.
Okay.
And take a look at what the battlefield is for him.
The bridge.
Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have forgotten you've gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the la- at the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh! It is embiggening time! That look on her face, like, what the hell?
Tell you, my character has such good looks.
Oh God, I can't, I can't deal with it.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
So,
So,
Hildibrand's still stuck on the ground.
battle on the big bridge, huh?
Yep, that's the one.
Oh my goodness.
Let's do it. Let's see how long is this gonna take, though, I wonder. Because are people really queuing for this?
I have no idea. Let's find out.
At worst, that'll draw people in from the roulette as well.
Okay. People
Oh,
for the
no, this
roulette are
is-
gonna be like, what the fuck are we doing in here?
What is this?
Curious to see if it does end up finding people.
Yeah, you can. Talk to Hildibrand.
Do not worry about me, my friend. I shall extricate myself in due time. Nick, why do you have a horror movie prop? To the name of which movie I forget.
That is mildly terrifying.
I wish I could remember what the name of that movie was.
Are you thinking of Hellraiser?
No,
It be answers?
there's actually a horror movie where there's a floating orb that has knives that come out of it. Wish I could remember what it was called.
It be answers. Well, I think. Mud? Like the first trailer where Bahamut came out.
Um,
Maybe are you thinking of the old movie Phantasm?
yes, that was it.
Here we begin the conversation of the two of them talking about old horror movies that I don't know what they're talking about.
Because Rachel does not like the spooky stuff. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the old horror movies you'd probably, get maybe a little chuckle out of. Some of the B ones. So we're just gonna. It's like we're just gonna wait here.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just swap to my Gunbreaker and tank Keyless
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
tank
it takes
healer,
too long.
tank healer DPS combo. Probably get through pretty quickly.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Think about, have you guys been to Philemont? Like
The
Ishgard's
firmament?
restoration.
No, I've never been there.
You not know what that is.
Does not sound
It
familiar.
was a huge crafting project recently to restore the housing district to Ishgard.
Oh,
Okay, like a player.
Yeah,
event.
a player housing area.
oh. It's a crafting area mainly. Okay.
I hope. I really hope the rooster plays a part in this fight.
So no, we have not. I guess at some point I will.
Oh, let's do this.
Oh man, this music. He auto ran the wrong way and ran into a wall that was slowly sliding away. Down with Greg!
Greg. Wow, that's so uncalled for.
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite.
I kind of don't want to fight, just to hear more voice lines.
I admit.
Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied.
I love that. I lied.
I've been had. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed.
I was so
Gracious.
betrayed.
I just remembered something.
He ran away! But remember, I don't have some of my abilities.
Yeah.
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch!
Is he singing?
Yeah, he was humming.
What? I guess I've been taken over? I am just hitting Nick in the face with a pipe. Oh, I'm back.
Are we supposed to avoid the wind?
Rocket
Yep.
Oh, rocket
Uh-oh, I'm
punch.
taking over again. I'm hitting someone else in the head now. Oh, you are too. They're like, leave me alone.
Wait, there are
I'm
multiple
on a beach.
chickens.
I'm on a beach. Oh, come on.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
he'll
I'm a
turn
chicken.
people into frogs and you have
Oh,
to
yeah,
run
I'm a
away
frog.
from the chickens.
Oh, God,
no.
run away.
I'm being targeted.
Okay. Gotten to do a lot of nothings.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of my healing spells. And I am small.
I am tiny. Okay, now that circle is hard when you're tiny.
well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
I can almost hear the goofy yelp.
You really thought that was gonna be doing him good? Oh, that's funny.
That was the best. Oh my god. Oh.
Well,
All right.
they finally got Hildibrand out.
Oh man.
Alone yet still armed. In any case, he seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. So, who threw the card at Hildibrand's face? Hildibrand, sorry. Because it couldn't have been Gilgamesh.
Oh, I forgot somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out soon at some point.
Let's go. I'm almost a little sad that this is almost over.
I don't think it's almost over.
Yeah, nowhere near.
Oh, good.
Maybe almost over for tonight. Aw, this is more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. Yeah.
And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I generally mean that in your case, by the way.
All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Oh, though it is a shame that Greg turned out to be a thief.
Greg, how could you?
Oh,
Could you,
man, I'm
Greg?
sorry. I just got these sticky fingers.
There you are, Inspector Raridan. Why did you not wait for me at the docks?
Dun, 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 dun.
Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? Oh, like, what? Didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh, crap. What are you doing, Rusty? Being annoying. Oh, creepy.
Oh. Disguise yourself as a client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant.
A man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person.
Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring.
Jeez.
I love these faces.
If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did?
We have absolved Greg.
Yeah, Greg has been absolved. Hi, Lilani. Probably in another hour. I think I have like an hour left before we need to go. Hey, he dodged
I just
it.
love how everybody's just casually dodging this.
Oh, his reaction, that's the best. Rusty, you goddamn cat. I'm sorry, he's driving the heck out of me.
Okay, do I need to pull him out of there?
Oh no, I was just trying to get him to pay attention to me instead of what he's messing with. Oh well.
I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briarden. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine, I shall come to claim the lapis maiden's virtue. Many-faced phantom thief. Interesting.
The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. God, cat.
Yeah, he's just... Very well, I, and I alone, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge.
Oh my god.
You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon.
Oh my god. I can't do a laugh that doesn't sound like I'm, like, evil. How dare you laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. Oh, you know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into town later, just you and me. Aww.
Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed the Mandeville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the true face of the... Although my mouse was on the shadowy figure in such a way that it kind of looked like a sweat drop.
Oh, I like how
I mean, it would be appropriate.
I got
Yeah.
Rusty to finally come over to me. He immediately was like, no, I want out of your lap, and then jumped down, and it immediately went back to what he was messing with. He's like, I just really want to mess with this. Just, you know, let me mess
Here
with
comes
this.
the next episode. The
Oh!
fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue.
Hello, all people that I know.
As seeds of jealousy quicken within the inspector's soul, can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will the Mandeville man find his Mandeville wife?
Wait, what? Wait, oh, what? Hi,
Case of
welcome.
indecency.
Thank you, Lilani, for the raid. 17 people. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm sure you were at least a little suspicious. Yes, I was a little suspicious when you asked that. I kind of just figured you maybe were like, can I just sit here and listen to you while I do stuff? Hey, what is with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time.
Yes, we're doing the Hildibrand questline. I love this. Oh my god! Please tell me there's like one, at least one every expansion.
There is, with the exception of one so far.
Oh
No.
my god. This is the world we're in right now.
Oh. The business of betrothal.
Oh. Alright, let's do this.
All right, Ellie, you're up.
There is a new Hildy questline for each expansion, other than the current, I guess.
Yeah, the one that
Shadowbringer
we're
doesn't
currently
have
on.
one. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we were told that we had to do this.
There you are. I have been doing some investigation of my own. Since we last parted, I believe we found our Lapis Maiden. The girl is named Arabella, daughter of one Master Guru. Oh, jeez.
Gugurimu?
Gugurimu.
Yeah,
Gugurimu,
Gugurimu.
a prominent member of the East Aldean Trading Company, not Center. Her eyes and hair, a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is a talk of Sultanate?
The Sultanate?
Sultanate? Her purpose-ported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is of the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside of the family's well-guarded estate. But all of this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you. The heir of the Burger Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at the Commemorative
Commemorative.
Feast.
No, can't say the feast. To be jointly
Commemorative feast, yeah.
hosted by two family businesses. The venture is Costo del Sol, where the preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thieves intend to strike. I could be more certain of it. Pike your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I am not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Nice. Oh,
Like
thank
we
you
have
for
a
the
choice in the
follow,
matter.
Knights. Thank you. Welcome.
Oh, man. Yeah, you guys miss Greg, though.
Fun. Yeah, we miss Greg. The hills
But
are
you've got
wild.
me.
Latte cleanser. Nice mix in with the MSQ. Yeah, I kept getting yelled at that I needed to do it, so I finally just said, fine, I'll put in an extra stream tonight, and I'll do it. You happy? We'll work on it. So
And I'm just along for the ride on my alt character because I just love the shit out of these quest lines.
So we're probably going to do this episode, and then we'll probably stop for the night and bring it back in another day. Alright, so where are we going to go? Oh, it's like further over there.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was closer.
We're blind. It's fine. We're blind. It's fine. We got
You
it.
tell it's late?
We're going somewhere. Things are happening.
Okay, who are we talking to?
That guy.
Okay. You're not one of my associates. The banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. That's right, I'm doing a lisp with this guy.
I saw that. Well, I heard that, I guess. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. Yeah, sure. If I might, have just a moment of...
Ah, yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief. Oh my god, this lisp is gonna kill me. And his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell my daughter is in danger, I can assure you, you have your concern, that your concern is entirely unwarranted.
You have created your own bed of thorns with this.
I have.
Hey, he did a Kermit voice this morning on one of the characters.
And he died.
Yeah, then he died. What can we say? Greg does this to himself. I don't know what to tell people.
I have not kept my Arbelia safe to this day. To see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue, I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy.
So was this worth taking a break from him as Q? Yes, it was worth it. It's been worth it. The Greg episode just made it like all together worth it.
I miss
It just
Greg.
took me forever to finally get you to do it.
I was like trying to keep up with everybody else, man.
The brass blades of Gerba, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate.
Oh.
They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance.
Askance?
Yeah. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last.
Their smiles are so creepy.
I think that's the point. If the thief is obliged enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's the other guy. I really need to look at the names before I.
Yeah, no, that's Sherlock.
Yeah. If the thief is obliged enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? God, I love this anime bullshit. Consulting Inspector Briarden, your reputation precedes you. What, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill.
Oh my god. Just your lisp is making it so funny.
Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances.
Oh, you are in for a bad time tonight then.
Oh boy.
I feel like it's gonna be lots of disturbances. Yeah, we've done so far all the stuff currently. It will remain on stream. I probably won't finish it all in one stream, but it will be like its own separate streams. So.
Okay, so.
Oh, such is a touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around?
Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the fiend, or I have already narrowed the field, not the fiend.
Oh, thank you for the 4 months. You've made it to 4 months.
Hey, yay! 4 months. 4 more months.
I can't remember. Has your ducky changed now? I don't remember.
Don't know.
Arabella's betrothed, Vanis, would be an obvious target for a thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Cianana, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear.
I think it's supposed to be Sanana.
Yeah. Needless to say, we cannot rule out, what was it, Gurgamur?
Regurgitate.
Regurgitate. I think this is how I want it. There we go.
Gurgamuru himself. Guguru. Oh my goodness, sprain.
Gugurimu.
Gugurimu himself.
Yeah, you're the cute little girl ducky.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
late.
I'm getting sidetracked by the cute little girl ducky. My bad.
You are. It's okay. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Gugurimu estate, and Miss Arbella's personal attendant. All key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Cosa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. He knew. Hildibrand Vanderville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briarden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I simply conducted a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can.
Okay, you lurk. You get ready for bed. Try not to stay up too late. I know you have bad habits. I'm watching you. Get the fish on his head. I do know you do well. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he?
Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me, assist you. Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless, not even your bungling can interfere with it this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you?
That's a lot to ask.
I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Cosa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time.
Okay.
Oh, man. It's just gets better and better.
Yeah, it's just
You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon's suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you?
Worked with him this entire time. Motherfucker didn't even know our name.
I
Nope.
know, right?
Well, technically, we've been working with Hildibrand, but
Yeah.
Brand.
We're kind of
And
just following all these people around, let's be honest. We haven't really done
Yeah,
much.
we're not really working with any of them. We're just sort of dragged into it all.
An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now, answer me this, Gwen. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? Oh, oh, good.
That's for me to know. Well, it's literally black. So,
What?
well, the only other time we saw him, other than looking like the lady, he was.
Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I
Is
guess,
as
yeah.
he was disguised, was it like it was identical appearance?
Yeah, looked the same.
The obvious answer, and yet all too many. A certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute, though through inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearance at will. Clearly, our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of the common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways,
They're literally just talking about glamour, right?
pretty much. And yet, this is not what caught my eye. No, from the moment to the mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not connect, not con, not
Content?
yeah, not not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his target closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their close friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. Then preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Gwen. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume?
I
Probably
guess maybe a Blade. Sure, we'll go with Blade. Let's do it, Blade.
Precisely. Clearly, you are far less useless than that bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please, a fearsome reputation to scare away any who draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguards for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin the search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol.
Where exactly is it? Okay, all the way in the corner there.
Yeah, not far. This seems pretty far. Especially with... you just dump this guy with giant crabs.
Hit its weak point for massive damage.
Yep.
Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods. Please, free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There, now tell me all you can remember about what happened to you and try to be brief. Uh, well, we just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugurumo gave us each of our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies.
Well,
Much to the chagrin of much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugurimu. Who was it? Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was Alafilin, gent from Leminsa. Yotol Nolto. Try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also a steward, Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing.
okay.
Morgant, Yalto, Nolto, and Lewenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence.
I could try, but that doesn't really say much.
Yeah, like
Probably-
we have any control over that.
It's probably already too late.
Yeah, I would assume it's already too late. It's like, no, I do not.
Oh no, giant enemy crab, cancer has arrived. Brr.
Oh dear.
Just as we fly by, he just shows up out of the water.
Right.
He was scared of our presence. That's why he waited till we were gone to appear.
There it is. Ah, there you are, friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briarden's adventures of inquiry bear fruit?
Sure. This is what's up.
Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and the steward Lewenhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the inspector shall be none the wiser. And if he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so.
Oh dear.
There's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask off your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are.
Well, this doesn't sound good.
This'll go. This'll be fine.
Everything will be fine. Sure. Oh my god, that person's guild name is maids. Uh-oh. Oh no! Internet, why? My computer. Oh, you're still fine. It's just me. It's fine.
I
That's
think
great.
things are
It's crashing.
crashing.
Hold
Your
on.
stream
Wait.
just went down.
Oh, I can.
Oh no. Am I back? Why did it?
I-
Why did only me do that? Computer. Computer. Bad computer. What are you doing? Bad computer. Bad computer.
Okay, the stream looks like it's back up. Yeah, we really need that new computer.
Okay. Well. No, I guess my computer froze for a second. Yeah, I can't wait for that month to go by and my new computer to get here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, I don't. It just happens randomly. Sometimes not at all. I'm
Hopefully
ready.
we won't be having. Hopefully we won't be having that mistake or that problem in the
Oh,
future when we get the
man.
new computer.
Here, I can do a stretch.
Okay,
Oh.
here I go.
There's your posture check.
Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe.
I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatterings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you?
Still you.
Oh, don't worry, Inspector. I have brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word.
Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good morning, Master Gugarimu. And a fine morning it must be. For you most of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella.
What is this nonsense? Arabella's my daughter, you. Just who in the seven hells are you? Guards! Guards!
Now hold your chocobos, Gurgamoo. I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Vannies? The phantom thief? Balderdash. And Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. Oh, trying to get the cat to not
Well,
be dick.
he was trying to jump on my lap, so I picked him up. Now I'm like, can you come lay here instead? You love laying here. Why don't you lay here instead?
Because you got the pillow there. It's too comfortable. It's too soft.
It's too comfortable for. Okay. Yes, this is Rusty. He is number one of the two cats. He is the butt of the family.
Yeah, he's probably the only one you're going to be seeing because the other one does not like being in loud rooms.
She gets mad at me and yells at me. No, that does not mean you can go on the table.
That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all.
Ugh.
Homie's not full of himself at all, is he?
Yeah, no, not at all.
He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious.
He's He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. What are you doing?
That's my Vance, ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is father's son.
a worthy heir to the Burgari Consortium and a worthy match for my daughter. I must say, yes, I foresee many years of a prosperity for our families, or family, I should say. Which reminds me, Master Vans, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket! 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Is that shitty enough of a
Oh, is that
voice?
good enough for you?
Oh.
No? I'm sorry. I just was looking, asking Rusty. I remember the palace. I was asking him if that was good enough for him. Reminds
He's
me of something
never
from The
happy.
Princess Bride. It does kind of sound, yeah. You kind of nailed that there.
Oh yeah. God, who does? I can't remember.
The time-honored managerial art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now, had Morgaunt not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interaction between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Your turn?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm having problems over here. My mouse decided to jump like to the other side of the screen. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach, yes? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Uh, is that just a notepad, or is Nashu really writing with the book closed?
I don't know. I would like to think she's doing it closed because she's a sweet baby child.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Whoops! I was supposed to be taking down notes, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master's plan.
I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nolto and Leuenhardt, who have aroused my suspicions from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend.
I would like to say that I removed the hello and unearthed the random shirt he was laying on this morning, and he
Yeah.
immediately jumped back over there. Freaking.
Yep. Misty likes soft things. Rusty does not.
I shall be back in a moment. I must grab a drink.
All right, you
Okie
grab a
dokie.
drink.
I guess we'll just continue.
Yeah, he's read all this before.
Oh yes, I get more voices. Great, now I can't think of anything. No, what have we done? I have not seen your face around here before. With the East Arlden Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Saina here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on her years, eh? No offense intended, my dear.
Yeah.
I know. Holy crap. Oh, but where are my manners? Altanolto, the Bulgar Consortium, and this is my wife, Saint Anna. Saint Anna? Yeah, we're going with Saint Anna. I don't know. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family business wouldn't be happening at a better time, what with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen talking aim at our wares. Why,
And
just
I'm back.
oh,
Okay.
welcome back.
Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuff was waylaid by Mandagorias. Nasty buggers, and a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. Er, we have heard of. You've heard of Mandagorians, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fists of Ralgar. Ralgar, yeah. My fellow monk and I would chant several hundred mantras. What's mantra? What's a day?
And your food stores are occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandagorias, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time?
Why do I have the feeling educational material it does not make?
Henry. Uh,
Oh God, another voice! Dang it! I'm running out of
you
voices.
just go normal. You haven't actually just done normal.
But that's boring.
You could give them
Fine.
something deep and gruff.
You're just trying to ruin his voice, aren't you?
Fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that Uh, they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why? Wait a minute. Why they struck at the larder here just days ago? Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. So these people are liberating fruits and vegetables?
Yes.
Settle down, Saniana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure, and with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads.
What with and carry on?
Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh.
I mean, I gotta say, even I'd be impressed if the Phantom Thief was able to completely convert themselves to fucking Lalafell sized, considering we've seen that they're at least normal.
Yeah.
Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm.
Oh, you speak so fast, Inspector. Oh, the sign of the quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm.
Fucking Nasher again.
I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is
You know it's fucked when Ellie is actually siding with Hildibrand.
But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector, Briarden will be back at any moment now, and he has not the time to suffer excuses.
Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector. What?
I was just gonna say all that fruit that's being liberated.
Yep.
Inspector Briarden will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time to delay.
They're leaving and she's still just standing there. Oh, jeez. Where do we need to go? Over here. Oh, man. Well, here's all the supplies. That wasn't very difficult. This
Crates, yeah, crates of assorted foodstuffs and a
Whoops.
variable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that a man Leonhardt spoke true. Ye gads! Are those explosives I spy concealed among these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all.
Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconut looks awfully lonely.
God damn it, I love her. Natsu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12? Oh, sorry. Thing just. Something beeped on my phone. But what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation?
Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. And I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either?
Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are.
I wish we could call on them during MSQ. Yeah, come help us. We need you guys.
I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briarden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would invariably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise.
Confounding Inspector Briarden. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it! Are you sure about that?
Someone is going to find these notes misplaced and out of context from Nashu and get the completely wrong idea.
Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time.
I wonder who it could be.
You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here.
But, Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briarden come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire.
Gwen and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two, just get out of here and quick about it.
Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return to your we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briarden has been laid safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Away!
Away!
Okie dokie, so let's run over here.
What?
What? No, there's nothing over here.
No. There's more characters we have to run into.
So, Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed.
I just skipped over that.
Oh, indeed, but enough about Hildibrand. Gwen and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Yes, that spot over there by the crates should suffice.
Sure, I could. Sorry. There? Of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic.
I am not here on vacation, and I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy.
Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Gwen. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. The crap we're being put through. Yes, just look the other direction. Don't look behind you.
God, he's gonna
Just
sit on
look
it.
at this stick right here. Not the bombs.
I like how we're staring at the bombs. Like, don't look at the bombs. Don't look at the bombs.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm?
I love the looks
Yeah.
on their faces as well. They're just like, oh, God.
I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long.
If you insist, Inspector.
Poor Ellie's about to have a fucking heart attack.
Through the questioning of the brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto Nalto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are you 2 listening?
They both just. Huh? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. He's like, yeah, you're totally listening.
You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you're right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire.
Briar didn't know.
No! Don't build a fire there!
Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chances of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal.
Oh,
Chekhov's
no!
gun. That piece of driftwood Nashu brought up earlier.
Yes, because she said she
Yeah. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly,
No.
and as fortune would have it, I just happen to have flint stone on my person.
Oh no. She's so excited! Oh my
I just love how
God!
Nashu pats him on the back like there's nothing wrong.
Just slowly backing away.
There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood, that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom the series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch.
Oh God. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for prosperity. Whee! It's flying!
It is a
Yep, I
notepad.
told you that her notes are going to get found.
So it was a notepad. It wasn't a book.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's notes.
What do we have here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Twitching. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Totally.
Look. Surely, you jest, Inspector. It's looks nothing like his usual card, see? Bells is just an idle ravings of some madman. Yeah, totally. Just a madman.
Perhaps.
I just love how all we do is just not in agreement and everything. Like, yeah.
Yeah, totally that. Just step away from the crates. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. There are 2 more pages.
Oh. Oh no.
Give up hope. He of many faces will last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt.
Oh shit. The final
Wait for it.
page?
Confounding Inspector Braradin will meet a fiery demise?
Oh no. She's gonna sneeze!
Ah!
Oh no! She's still gonna sneeze!
Oh!
Oh my god.
I feel like he's too far
nowhere
away.
close to it, it feels like. Oh. Oh no, it bounced!
Oh
no, he's
no!
gonna catch his butt on fire! Oh no! Oh crap!
Oh.
Wait for it.
Oh no! Oh shit. Um.
Oh no.
But she's still gonna sneeze! Oh no! That smile again! Every time! Oh. There's a float up again. Oh.
The only one harmed was Hildibrand. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how?
Uh, let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt?
A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Oh.
Oh. Oh, what is this little scene between the two of them?
Hildibrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, and yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm.
Oh, jeez.
Vigilance! Yes, vigilance is the order of the day.
Oh, jeez.
What in the name of the gods? Those teeth, those vegetables cost a fortune. And they're ruined. Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroy before the banquet begins, or I will or I will see the entire lot of you rot in gall. Inconceivable. It's like I couldn't remember the character.
Oh.
Hey, he's already well dressed again. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Yep, he's fine. Oh my goodness gracious. This quest line.
Oh, not here. Sorry.
Yeah, it's throwing me off because I've got a dancer quest here that keeps trying to draw me towards it as well.
What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempts on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master oh my goodness, Gugurumu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods! This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days, what with the Mandagorians at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The Mandagorians. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembles the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you doth worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back.
Maybe we need to go on
I.
some quest for more cheese.
Cheese.
I think what he means to say is they're going to send us in
Yeah.
to steal it back.
I would
Go
advise
figure.
against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary Mandagorians, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gurabera proved unable to resist them. Can you tell it's late?
Yeah.
Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Where only their brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for his own well-being.
Hmm?
Or her well-being.
Gee, I wonder.
I wonder who that could be.
Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. On Sundam Hall of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandagorians. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugurimu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together.
I mean, it is a quest. Might as well do it. Wait, is there a quest to get more cheese?
I don't know.
And we're off to the lower decks.
Where is that?
I got it.
Adventures we go.
You talking to that butt face?
I am. Can't help it. Probably why he doesn't like being around me, because I keep waking him up when he's trying to sleep. If I see cat, I mess with cat. I can't help it. Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's
cheese
what
was
he
a
gets for
reference
waking
to a quest chain to access Titan. My last comment was, oh, we seem to do any quest people give us. Yeah. Oh my god, it's loud over here. Where do we need to go? Oh, it's just right
gone.
there.
Where?
So
where,
loud.
Where? Oh! Didn't even notice. You've come for the Mandagorians, or Mandagors. I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than he did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Wait, are these vegetables turning into creatures?
Okay.
Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it
Terrifying.
had set sail without him. The merchant left for Airport hoping to recoup his losses. If you're a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale.
You put it into Limsa. You get the Limsa experience. Yeah, it's always very loud and music playing in here.
Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by the fisherman's bottom will carry us to Airport. Let us be swiftly on our way.
Okay.
Yeah, here, why don't we just do this?
Honestly, I'm surprised there isn't a band or a group of dancers over here near the market going off.
Oh, it is like in the airport, isn't it? Well, that's if Nick was close enough that he got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, good.
So, pushing all the wrong buttons, don't mind me. Yeah, tiny trader. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or a summit like that. Think I jest, do you? Yeah, you'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye out, as it did mine. My eye. By the time I regained my wits, they were already set sail with my ship and livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon.
That's funny. All
Oh my
right.
god.
Oh my god.
To hear most say it, the Mandagors are a nasty lot, a right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners of the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme, revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if that ain't the undead overlord that fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, I could be the adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in the single combat?
Heck yeah.
I mean, technically we're with a bunch of other people, but
Shh,
sure.
it's fine. It's totally us.
Well, bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens?
That poor fucking rooster.
But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandigores are planning themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isle of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isle of Umbra. Ha ha!
And he's off.
Okay, so how do we get there? I think it's
Why?
a boat here.
Oh, I guess we can
Yeah.
take the boat.
Yeah, right here. This guy.
Sure, take me to Umbra.
Here's 40 gil.
Weird
okay,
symbols.
He's talking in PlayStation controller.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, hostile gaze upon you.
Ooh.
Uh,
That reminds me. Where is it? There it is.
oh. I'm your dance partner now?
Yarp.
Oh, more console speaking.
Doop, boop, 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 boop.
Gaze continues. Creepy praying mantis that we're gonna go over.
Multiple mantises.
Yep. This one's got the singing one in it. Ooh.
And money.
Hostile gaze. Okay, so we can come over here. To Hildibrand upside down in the thing.
Friend, my pursuit of the Mandigorias has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here somewhere.
Sure. Oh.
Sink. Oh, there they are. Mandigora Queen, King, Onion Prince.
Oh.
Oh, they got bigger. Well, they're all over the place.
What are you doing? Where you going, guys? I'm trying to put dots on you. Hold still.
I'm trying to do AoE. Just all huddle next to me.
Oh.
Oh, they put me to sleep.
Alright, let's see if I can get it. There you go. Okay, looks like you just gotta target one at a time.
Try my best.
I made another friend.
Get out of here, Jester. Yeah, you found a mantis.
Oh, there goes the queen.
Okay, now it's all the way back at close to the soul area.
Yep. We don't need Hildibrand. He's fine.
Yeah, you know him well enough by this point. You know he'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's okay. We'll just leave him there. Alright, we've done it. See, he's here. Everything's fine.
I do have to wonder how much this man has to spend in clothes.
Yeah. You returned. I figured you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage.
Here's your stolen food.
The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugurumu is quite particular about his seasonings.
Oh, can I come too? I've never seen the purple dragon pepper before.
That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us.
Core, the peppers have changed colors. Or changed color.
What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate.
They're just different peppers.
A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate.
But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Coastal del Sol. How curious.
Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Oh, run away! Ha! The charade is up after that man! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have provided the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Let's go, guys. We gotta stop them.
Where is it? Okay, it's this way.
Yeah, looks like it's a swee.
Okay.
You can run, but you cannot. If you thought you could outsprint the Mandeville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end to an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask.
Uh, where am I? Who are you? Quick.
Everybody just crosses their arms.
Yeah. It's the whole row.
Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when. Miss Arabella! I must find her at once. Ah, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand in the end, though he proved too strong for me.
Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. Oh, I knew there was something suspicious about him.
There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target.
I thought you would have ended by now. We are very tired, but we're trying to finish this last
Yeah.
part here.
Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, I shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate where that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety.
I'm hoping we're almost done with this portion of it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're back.
Dun, 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 dun.
Central fruit.
I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Look at these little guys. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors.
Okay.
Just like, bye. Now, what masks shall I wear to the ball?
Creepy, just leaving these masks around places. Okay.
So
Oh,
next
all the way
area.
over there. Guess we could have just freaking. Oh well. Almost there. Just keep hoping there's not much left to this, because I'm sleepy.
Yeah,
Grey cats work in the morning. I'm hoping this is positive.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Hello, Arabella.
Hey, we finally meet the daughter.
Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once.
Oh, Lewin. Always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I'm a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers.
Lovely though these flowers may be, they're as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are those rumors of the many-faced thief true?
I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But you're still, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name.
Oh, the gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my companion, or champion, and yet... Ah, you seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? Oh, to tell you the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Venice. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this class as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle.
Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Uncons- Unconstitutional. Uh,
Ah, Father says marriage must happen. That is the future of our family trade. Spoken like a true Aldean. But if I may be so bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Oh,
Well, considering one of them's a
yeah.
tiny Lullafell, and
what gave you that idea?
Oh, quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on the Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You think father a cold, miserable man, but to me, he's a man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Venice, if that is what will make my father happy.
You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days.
All right, you have a good night, Lonnie. You sleep
Good
tight.
night.
Night, night, night. Oh, if I have to spend another hour with you, I am likely to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Yep. We'll have a good sleep.
Sleepy time. Yeah.
All right, Hildibrand.
We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time for our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade.
He's gonna dance.
'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella safe. No doubt it shall prove an invaluable in your adventures as it has in mine investigation, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. Me.
Yeah, we're trying. We're
The,
trying real
the
hard.
The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me! Away! I guess we
Uh,
can just do the teleport this time.
yeah. Let's just teleport. That sounds
Teleport!
good. Woo, 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 woo.
I teleport in and there's this homie here named Wet Willie.
All right.
Inspector Brereton, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Gossipy gentlewoman.
Ah. Miss Herbal just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Hee
Fucking Lalafels, despite their short stature, they are conceited as fuck.
hee.
There's time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage.
But, Inspector, Venice and his family will not take kindly to the betrothed's absence.
Hmm. That is nothing of my concern. Perhaps, doubtless, the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Briarden, I knew the day would come that you recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanis. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done.
Oh dear.
The poor sop lacks even the wit to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity.
Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about.
Perfect. Gwen, find some suitable ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming over here. Boop, boop, ba-doo.
Has the lapis maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but you certainly have enough rags to go around. Here we go. Do with them as you will.
Okay.
Here you go. Greetings, friend. Oh, what is this you have for me? Some servant's garbs.
Some rags.
Servant's garbs, but why?
Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight.
But the ceremony. Father will be furious and Lord of Vons.
We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me into the heavens and almost succeeded. Gee, I wonder who could have done that. Yeah.
I mean, it was totally the thief. We established this.
Yeah, totally.
We cannot exercise enough caution as for the ceremony. I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage.
whatever profits your father stands to gain from it.
Loen, if father heard you say such things.
I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice.
Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me there, or here. Whatever that word is.
It's not late.
My apologies for the delay. What should I do with the banquet dress, Inspector?
Gwen, bring Gwen, bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return to the before the festivals begin.
Okay.
So we're gonna give the dress to. We're gonna give the dress to him, and what? He's gonna wear it, and
Probably. That's my guess, is he can put it on. Instead of having the girl put it on, he's gonna put it on.
look at me, I'm a distraction. Ah, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanus at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you?
Yeah, here's this dress for you.
I like the flavor text for the dress.
Oh, what did it say?
An expertly shaped dress to make the eyes bulge and hearts stop.
Ah. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Van's before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Braden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Oh, we're going to enjoy this.
I was about to say, there's going to be some enjoyment to be had, all
Yeah,
right.
something's gonna happen for sure.
Oh, it's just right here. It's just
Gosh darn
right
it.
at the bar.
I went to go click on it, and Greg walked right in front of me.
Curses. How am I supposed to find a man with all these people milling about? Hey, friends, family, business associates. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast. Co-hosted by the Brigari Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Oh.
All right, make a
Oh.
Karen voice.
We trust that you've been enjoying food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation.
Yeah, the lapis maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanus is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yaltal Nodal, Sanayana, honored guest, it's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vanus, future chair of the Bagar Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugarimu of the Eastern Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows ere day that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come.
Quote unquote beauty.
Yeah.
Damn you,
Because we
Hildibrand.
all knows where this is going.
Yeah.
Damn you, Hildibrand Mandeville. You had one job.
Oh, no.
She's
She's beautiful.
We're the rabble expecting otherwise. She is my bride, after all.
I just love how they're dragging it out.
The R.
Milady, they say your yeah, milady. They say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give me your hand unto me.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do this right. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times, yes, I am yours and shall be forevermore.
What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves its purpose. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensure the vile fiend who would take aim at her life.
Like I put makeup.
The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me, the game is up. Venice, or shall I call you by another name, the thief of many faces? Me, the thief? Are you mad?
What did I make up mean? Oh no.
I mean, it makes a sort of sense. He is the only one wearing gloves after all.
Well, it appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to educate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but two men in the Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today, her father, Gugamiro, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanis, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride to be today. Considered in this light, not say your reaction you would not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural. Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. There was one guy in the audience who was smiling.
And anyone else and their half-wits about them. Now he's running.
Run away! How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in gall and throw away the key. Daddy.
So again, he's wearing gloves.
Arabella? Oh, thank gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about.
I was about to say, wait for it.
Yep.
A glove on his right hand. Could it be?
Could it have been Hildibrand was right all along?
Yeah.
Oh, he was stealing the necklace.
Like, all I wanted was the dumb necklace that she didn't want.
The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Uh-oh, the
Oh,
vegetables
no.
are back.
Vegetables are back.
You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're like, oh, my mouth.
The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again.
The one time Hildibrand was actually right and everybody ignored him.
Yep. I hear that the real Venice was found bounded and gagged in the storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I have ever had hoped for. Venice and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. God!
Oh, these faces.
For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said that he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only stole her necklace.
Now that you mention it, Master Gugurumu told me about the class when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the sun goddess, it was one of the most treasured pieces from the Brugari collection, known by many as Azama's virtue. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines.
They're already running.
Probably looking for...
The challenge card.
Oh, the guard. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, the
Oh,
poor
no, it's
onion. Oh. Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look. Oh.
The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. Because these cards are going deep into their skulls. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again.
Oh gosh.
It's like,
They all
oh
look
yeah, totally. Verily, Inspector, I must agree, one can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily. Undoubtedly, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly.
Oh.
Love still how he's got the dress on. He gives zero fucks.
Yeah. Oh. Shadowy figure.
Yeah, we're shadowy figure again.
Oh, she's holding the onion.
Yeah.
He's starting to figure it out.
He's like, wait a second. Now for our favorite part.
Next time on the
Oh.
Hildibrand Chronicles.
Oh,
Okay, quest complete. Come on, go, 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 go.
parlay minigame is now available. Okay, introduce the
Okay.
matter of man before you opening a toy chest in the end. Okay.
What is the parlay minigame?
Oh no. Oh, here we go.
To the victor goes a priceless treasure.
I love like the hilarious kind
While
of
the
persona.
smile of the champion
joke
holds
about
secrets
this.
untold. Hey, Greg's back. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Mandeville man triumph over the terrors and win? The Colosseum Conundrum.
Yay! The key to the next case is also the key to the storm room. But be sure not to lose it. Wait. It's a real key and a
Figurative?
I can't say that right. Figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time.
That weird little rock creature always seems
Yeah.
to show up.
Yay! Okay, so we got a toy chest thing.
We
With
did
mini
it, guys.
games. Yay! Okay.
Probably
Well-
might be a good idea to pick up the next quest so you can have it to
Yeah.
start on with.
We'll pick it up just in case so we don't lose it. Gwen, I've been wondering when you'd show up. I've got the last scoop on this Victor spoil that our many-faced friend has his sights set on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There is a tourney in the works. It's looking like a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than the Emergen and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Farias will be furnishing the prizes himself from his own personal collection. A small wonder it captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concerns, right? Yes? It is only the largest mining interest in the Solonite, after all. The chairman, Master Frigais, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it that he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial artist enthusiast, with his position affording him a little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Ulda covering the tournament as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Oh, I just realized he's standing right there.
Yep.
All right, but we are going to bed. So good night, everyone, and thank you for joining us today. Again, thank you for the raid and all the follows that came from it. And I'll be back on Monday for some more fun and games.
Yeah, Monday.
Thank you, everyone, for watching. Bye.
Bye. Good night.
You want to say
Good night,
Greg?
everybody.
There you go.